I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
I had myself to blame. I knew and then Golden State will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. To the middle and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Inside. The tray. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And KD, here we go.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Irving against Curry. Harden outside. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Steps back. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And that one is good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
The deep 3 from Harden. From beyond the arc and then some.
As soon as James Harden passes half court, defense better have a hand up and contest or good night.
It's Curry outside. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Outside for Durant. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Brooklyn trailing. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And here is Curry following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. And that one's good. Durant.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
.135 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Durant. And KD throws it down.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
1:06 left to play here in the first. Chamberlain against Lopez. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Curry against Irving. Durant for 3. The putback. Second chance shot.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
So it's Brooklyn now. The Warriors making the shot.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's good.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Harden kicks to Carter. Back to Harden. He got it up. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Coaches talk about ending quarters well. You cannot do it better than that.
James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Carter. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the 1 spot. So that's the Nets 5. Now here's Curry. The 3 from KD. Lopez grabs the board. Outside, KD. Durant going to work inside.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Curry looking around, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Barry. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Barry's got his second bucket.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Out to Carter. Fires the 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Curry wide open. Curry from 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
High post, KD. Harden has a wide open look. They get it back. The kick out to Irving. Fires for 3. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
To the inside. Here's Barry. And that one is stuffed right through.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Irving passes to Harden. Harden with a head of steam. The kick out to Irving. Jacks up a 3. And the Nets another 3.
This guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Irving against Curry. Over Irving. Got that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Curry.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
The 3 from Harden. Harden money from the arc.
James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Curry kicks to Durant. With some arc, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. It's on Kevin Durant. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Now here's Harden. He's got 16. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. The powerful flush by Durant.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Irving up top, guarded by Curry. From deep, Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Harrison. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Harden. The Warriors making the shot. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down hard.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Curry.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Lopez. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Nets lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. Harden looking it over. Carter against Durant. The kick out to Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here is Carter. Yep, that one goes. Carter's got 5.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Now here's Lopez. Shoots over KD. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Arizin. Now, here is Chamberlain. Here's Durant. KD, so efficient in there.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Here's Irving. Carter outside. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 8.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
There's the screen. Fires top of the key. Count that one, and the Nets' lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Curry.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Takes a step back. Out to Carter. Back to Irving. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it so close.
Lopez.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Warriors trail by 7. Curry outside. Barry controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Barry's got 10.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's KD. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
They set the pick to the paint. Here's Barry. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
On its way from Irving for 2, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 24 points.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Inside, here's Barry, and he jams it with authority.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Out to Carter, lets it go with a 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Carter's got 8 points here in this quarter. On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
How good are the handles of Stephen Curry? Well, they open the doors early so people can get a look at it. Woo-hoo, that's nice.
Here's Irving. The 3 from Harden. Another 3 for Brooklyn. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's the Nets. They lead by 9. And we're just moments away from the start of the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Carter. Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Curry with the steal. And it's the Warriors on the break. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Here's Irving. Out to Carter. Driving the lane from deep Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking. Curry is just lethal from outside.
Durant, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Stolen by Durant. Over Durant. A nice shot by KD. And the Nets lead by 4.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
Fires high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Curry's got 30 points.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Harden outside. It's deflected. They get it back. And stolen by Chamberlain. Durant finding the lane.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Harden outside. Here's Carter. Puts up the 3. He drills the 3.
and such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Here's Harrison. Fires from 18. It's in. His shot is pure.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Carter. For three. Durant inside. KD's on him. 6 on the shot clock. Now Lopez. Another chance here. That does not go. Curry against Irving. That doesn't go. And a chance, though, to take the lead. Durant. The three goes down.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Curry misses the three.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Here's Durant. Harden outside. 35 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
Here's Irving. Curry with the steal. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
And so it's Brooklyn with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone said it.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Warriors to start out. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. Curry passes to Arizin. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Nets. Timeout called, Brooklyn. And it's Irving off the drive. Count it.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Here's Harrison. The jumper from the wing off target.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Irving, the pass to Carter. From downtown. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
And here's Curry for 3. And he buries his first look.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Now here's Carter. Takes it inside. Leaps for it. Shot clock at 5. Lopez passes to Durant. Tries again. Goes up with it again. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
At the line, 2 times.
And the second free throw is good. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Curry surveys. Lopez with the steal. Carter with it. Durant covering. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Irving for 3. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's a screen. On the wing, Durant. Lets a 3 fly. Counted from distance.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Carter. And rejected. And they get it back. Outside Durant. Driving inside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Nets with the lead. Here's Carter. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left in the opening quarter. Here's Curry. That gives him the lead. He's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. The kick to Durant. Beyond the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Irving finds Durant. They need this. And the layup is good.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Team 7. Shooting for Golden State.
And that one falls for Curry.
Shooting 2.
Both shots good from the stripe. And Harden's got the ball here for the Nets. Trailing by 4. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter here. From the corner, that one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
They set the pick. Here's Curry, and that's good from 17 feet. Curry's got 9.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Outside Harden. Launches it from deep. And it's Lopez with the jam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
They're looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
And it's in there.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Outside Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Up top, Harden. Outside Carter. Lets it go from deep. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Carter's got 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Lopez in the post. Outside for Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Fires the 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
They set the screen. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Harrison. Still no points. Drills it from deep. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
You got a piece of it. Pass to Barry. Lopez against Curry. Here's Barry. Stolen by Harden. Outside Carter. Now here's Lopez. Back to Carter. Fires the 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Durant with the big finish.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Oh, Durant with the follow.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The kick to Durant. Up and over Carter. Right side Durant. Goes back up. Good. Durant's got 12.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Irving against Curry. Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 12.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Curry. And the Warriors Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Fast break, here we go. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Chamberlain, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Irving. It's deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Long range from the inbound. And the Nets miss again. The Warriors lead by 10. Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Irving, that's good. 20 seconds left in the first half. Outside Curry. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we finished off 1 half of play. Warriors ahead, up 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the 2 spot. Here's Curry, and again, it's Golden State.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Carter from outside, and again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. 3-pointer. Durant pulls it in.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Barry, the pass to Durant. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Doubled by Durant, pass to Irving. Pulls it from the corner. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Durant with the finish.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Here's Arizin. 5 points in the game. Pass to Barry. 4-3. He drops it from range. And it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Curry against Irving. Here's Barry, and that one is hammered home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Now the Warriors with it. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Arizin, pass to Barry. Again, Golden State.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Knocked away. And they're pushing it up. Here's Chamberlain, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
The Warriors lead by 18. Outside Curry. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Curry's got 27 points.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Irving, that's good.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
They set the pick. The three from Curry. Drops in the three. Curry's got 30 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Curry, and there's another one for the Warriors.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Outside Carter, launches it. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. He's feeling it. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Harden. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. Harden's got 9.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Outside for Harden. And the layup is good off the glass. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Goes up on the wing. Curry, no good. Nets trail by 15. For 3, Durant. KD, what else would you expect?
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Curry, he's open. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down. And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just...
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
They don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Curry against Irving. Corner shot. Curry, no good. Nets trail by 13. Puts up a deep three. Carter can't get it to go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And the basket is good.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Irving. Now Harden. Jacks up a three. Cash from downtown.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Stephen Curry. 19-footer is good. Nets trail by 14. On the wing, Irving. There's the drive. Carter fires. The free ball is down.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Curry takes it in. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First team.
Irving against Curry. From 15 feet away, he knocks down the jumper.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Harden. Money from three.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
They set the pick. Curry! Yes! Locked in on the J.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Carter fires. Misses the three. The Warriors lead by 14. A minute 4 left to play in the fourth. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Using the glass to lay it in.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Yes, sir, with the three. They led the game at one point by 20. There's a screen. Stephen Curry. Cleared away by Lopez. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh! Wow! Oh, the stuff! Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Durant. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Oh, he can't hit it. And so...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in the two-guard. Against the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
From deep Harden, Barry's the long-range jumper.
No three is really a bad three when Harden shoots it.
Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. Carter against Durant. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Arizin, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Barry, guarded by Harden. Barry, the pass to Durant. From deep three-point territory. And Vince Carter pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here is Carter. Over Barry. Chamberlain with the rebound. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And here's Harden after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Nice move. And the jam by Harden.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
The three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
From deep. Here's Durant. No good there off the double clutch. Warriors leading by 3. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Outside for Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Lopez passes to Irving. A minute 50 left to play in the first. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. No good with the triple. And it's the Warriors' ball. Durant for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
And on the way from Irving for 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Got a piece of it. Durant with the steal. Launches it. And the 3 ball is good.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Here's Durant. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Now here's Harden. He's got 7. Drills it from outside.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Outside for KD. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Curry. Fader on the way. Rebound Brooklyn. Curry with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Harrison. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Harrison. James Harden picking up that last basket. And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Curry with the 3.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
Curry can't get it to go. Sweet move. And Vince Carter with the slam. And so it's Golden State with it. Curry deciding where to go with it. And Harden comes to help. Deflects the pass. Out to KD. To the middle. Here's Lopez. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Curry outside. The 3 ball from Curry.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Irving against Curry. Outside Carter. And Curry pulls it down. Warriors leading by 3. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Here is Durant. He's got 5. Pass to Barry. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Barry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless. Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Arizon gets it to go.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here is Carter. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Carter's got 5 now.
Love the mindset of Carter. You sink a 3 on his squad, he's coming back at you.
Pass to Arizon. Outside for Curry. Shot clock at 6. And the Warriors, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Outside for KD. It's tipped. Stolen by Harden. KD finds Carter. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Irving looking for an opening. Kicks it out to Harden. Six to shoot. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now because when he's on, he's cooking.
Outside for Curry. Takes the 3. Curry books one from the corner.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
2 points. That one goes. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Harden inside the 3-point line. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. From 18 feet away, Durant, no good. And Brooklyn has possession. Carter kicks to Harden. 17 seconds left to play here in the half. The fader. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant way outside. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Warriors lead by 8. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's the triple. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
KD extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Here's Harrison. The 15-footer, good. Harrison's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. They set the pick. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Carter driving in, and Vince Carter with the slam.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Curry passes to Durant. This one for 3. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut back down again to 6 with the basket from Kyrie Irving. And here are the Warriors now, following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Here's Harrison, and the Warriors, another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Wasted no time on that one. Harden's got 15 points.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Stolen by Harden. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Irving. Curry knocks it away.
Love seeing the little guy bounce like that. You know, Curry, he doesn't block a lot of shots, but when he does, it gets his teammates amped up.
Here's Lopez. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And now it's just a 4-point Warrior lead. On its way from Curry for 2. Steps back and drains the jump shot. Curry's got 19 points.
Nothing you can do about that defensively. I mean, sometimes Curry just knocks down really hard shots.
Fires the 3. Steph Curry, what a finish!
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Here's Carter. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden on the move. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior
Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Curry way outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Harden outside. Harden with the long-range missile.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Outside for Durant. Pass to Harrison. And it's sent back by KD. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. .34 seconds left to play in the third. Shot clock at 5. Here's Harrison. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip. Here's Irving. He has 6. KD dishes to Lopez. Pass to Harden. Three-pointer. Here's KD. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
It's Curry outside. Everything's within Curry's range.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. Another excellent quarter for him, especially from long range. He's buried a total of 7 three-pointers. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth, we've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2 spot.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Durant and the jam by Kevin Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Irving can't hit. Warriors leading by 11. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's sent back by Lopez. And they'll keep possession. Tries again.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
And finished off by KD.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising.
Watch out, the damaging Durant flying right through.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
It's Curry outside. Connects from 3-point range. Curry's got 30.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Up top, Curry. He's covered by Irving. Here's Harrison. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Curry fires, and down goes the 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And Harden comes to help. Jacks up a 3, and there's the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Curry, the response triple, answers back.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Now Harden, a 17-footer. Oh, the jumper goes.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Curry, now Durant. Beyond the arc, buries the deep ball.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The corner 3 by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
Outside, Durant fires the 3. 3, good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
And they recover it.
Man, I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
And that one misses.
Rick Barry.
He hits the second from the line. They trail by 16. Kyrie knocks down the 3. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Outside Curry. Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. Lock at 6. And they pick up the 2.
They maintain focus all night, and along the way, put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Durant fires, and the three misses. Takes the three, it's good!
And that's exactly what he's looking to do, more and more. Lopez creating for his teammates.
And it misses. So we see.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like
Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Drew Holiday, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Ball in at the point. George against Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Plenty of power behind Holiday's slam. He was not holding back.
Halliburton against Ball. Siakam outside. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Artest. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. On the wing, Holiday. Pass to Ball. Driving to the basket.
Assertive play by Ball inside. Not letting a close defender just shut him down.
New Orleans shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. Good on the second one. Halliburton surveys the floor. Hits a three-pointer.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Fires from the corner. And the Pelicans miss again.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Driving in. Siakam outside. Here's Artest. Another 3 for Indiana.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Siakam. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Sabonis. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Halliburton's got 6.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
There's Ball with a 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Halliburton outside. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Ingram, the pass to Davis. Back to Ingram. Takes it inside. And the Pelicans get it back. On the wing, Holiday. 5 to shoot. Over George. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Ingram against Halliburton. A minute 35 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Siakam. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
A tried and true way to get guys off balance. Nice pump fake there by Siakam.
That's good from Siakam. And he makes both free throws.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Looking to win the run. And it's Ball with the 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Indiana leading by 5. Over to the wing. It's stolen by Ingram. Davis down low. He's guarded by Sabonis.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
46 seconds left in the first quarter. Holiday against George. Outside for Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Leading by 5. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's ball. Unloads. Here's Davis. Here's Williamson. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
So for New Orleans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Ball. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. And that one drops for him.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
3-pointer Holiday gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Pass to Artest. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half play. Off target from 3-point range.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Pacers leading by 3. Jacks up a 3. George, that one's good. George has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown. That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
George feels it out a bit. They grab their own miss. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Ball no good. And the Pacers with possession here. It's a 5-point game. He rifled that one in from distance. Artest's got 8.
Well, with the height advantage that he has, he knew he could put it up over the top of the defender.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Now here's Halliburton. 11 points in the game. The 3-pointer off the mark. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Ball. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Sinks the tray. George has got his second basket.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And here's Ingram outside. Pacers with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Ball no good. Pacers leading by 10. Halliburton for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Pass to Ingram. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ingram's got his first 3 points of the game.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Now here's George. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Holiday. Drives to the hoop, and he gets the bucket. Holiday's got 7.
Hey, Holiday sees the lane and does not hesitate.
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Williamson for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got Halliburton, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Paul George, and it's Artest in at small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. The 3 from Ball finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Siakam gets the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Ball. He's got 16. From the wing, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Halliburton misses. Pelicans trail by 6. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Ingram. Ball's got 7 now in this quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor. And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Holiday from long range. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Holiday's got 12 points.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense on.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Here's Ball. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. The 3 is up. Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. Add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
And he makes it.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Now here's George. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
There's Ball with a three. Drills it from deep. Ball's got 28.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Inside, here's Williamson. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Siakam. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. The three. A nice shot by Artest. And now a 6-point Pacer lead.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
There's Ball with a three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Yeah, super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another three for Indiana.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Yep, that one goes. Siakam's got 9. Pelicans trail by 5. Davis with a screen on George. Ball outside. Halliburton with a steal. From deep three-point range. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be back in a moment. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Siakam's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. So for the Pelicans right now. Drew Holiday out there with Ball. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3. Now here's Halliburton. And a miss there on the triple. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Here's Sabonis. Finished off the break. And the Pacers lead by 7. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Indiana?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Here's Halliburton after the basket by New Orleans. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Holiday. And it's New Orleans with another.
Well, in the 2-man game, Holiday stays under control and picks his spot.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Here's Artest. Halliburton on the wing. 4 on the clock. Siakam outside. Misses the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Indiana leading by 3. Here's Halliburton. Sabonis outside. Sabonis draws the double. Uses the glass on the layup. Sabonis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim. I mean, it's fantastic.
From downtown, Anthony Davis packs it down.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Halliburton outside Siakam. Gets it to go.
Ooh, cooking it up down low, it's Spicy P.
Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Holiday. Outside Ingram. Picked by Williamson. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Now Siakam. Siakam using his length inside.
A long swing player, Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Ball fires. Hits it, falling back.
Easy to understand why they leave ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Halliburton for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Up top ball, defended by Halliburton. It's good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball fires. Davis. Outstanding hustle by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Buries it from outside.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Halliburton. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Count it! Now the Pacers with it. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Ball. Puts it up. Down goes the jumper. Sabonis, right side. Can't get the three. So Indiana wins it. A clean.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So off the tip, it's New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Anthony Davis, Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. And so the New Orleans Pelicans. Oh, he's a high flyer!
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game? That's impressive.
Great open look there.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Bounce pass, Holiday. And it's sent back by Sabonis. On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. George against Holiday. Here's our test. Oh, my goodness, man. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Now here's Ingram. And it falls over the rim and in.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
In the corner, George with it. Over Holiday, and the Pacers tack on two more.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Holiday looking over the floor.
Yeah, good job to take it right after.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And the first one drops.
At the line for the Pelicans, Drew Holiday taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Drew Holiday.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And George, here we go. And Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
And here's George for 3. Back balls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. George has got 8 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Here's our test outside for George.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
6 on the shot clock. The baseline J. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Out to Ingram. Lets it go from deep. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Here's Holiday. The 18-footer is right on the mark. And it's 8 points for Drew Holiday.
You talk to coaches about Holiday, they trust his decision-making on both ends.
Ingram against our test. Outside, George. Beyond the arc. And the Pacers another 3.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
In the corner, it's Ingram. Davis with a screen on our test.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Whew. Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Siakam, and good that time.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Williamson, a screen on Halliburton. Ball from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
That one goes in.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Here's Ball with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
The shot by George, no good. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Pacers out in front. They lead by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Holiday. And Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Outside Artest. That's good, and Halliburton with the assist. 7 points for Ron Artest.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
The 3 from George. And Indiana, another 3.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Here's Ball, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots too, so he works to find his looks.
Ball against Halliburton. The deep 3 from George. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Ball kicks to Ingram. No good on the 3. And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. They lead by 4. Artest on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Fires from deep. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Artest. Halliburton's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers. Holiday against George. From the baseline. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
Williamson against Siakam. Halliburton outside. Takes a 3. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Ball. Here's Holiday. He takes it in. And Holiday with the slam.
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
Halliburton for 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Halliburton's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep. If you're going to leave him that wide, big time mistake.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Takes the 3, and Indiana, another 3.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Ball against Artest. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Ingram.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jump.
Outside Artest. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Ingram against Artest. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Holiday. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Holiday's got 16.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Pacers lead by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So the Pelican 5 right now. You've got Williamson, Holiday out there with Ball, and there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. George against Holiday. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
George against Holiday. Shoots a fader. Pacers with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's our test.
Oh, yes! And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Ball. Williamson right side. 5 on the clock. Here's Holiday. Sabonis grabs the board. Indiana leading by 11. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Trains the three-pointer. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And it's Indiana's ball. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's awesome.
Woo! Wow.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
George against Holiday. George in the post. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Ball, the pass to Ingram. Back to Ball. Over Halliburton. Ball, no good. Pacers leading by 16. Throws it up high. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
Yep, it counts. Sabonis has got 6. Sabonis has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Williamson with a screen for Ball. Good on the triple.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
George against Howard. And George, here we go. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Ball with the bucket.
I love seeing Ball be aggressive on offense. Good at knowing when to take initiative.
Halliburton for three. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 12.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's our test. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Stolen by our test. Poked loose. To the inside. And stolen by Williamson. And Ingram with a clear path to the basket. And he's good on the three ball.
The fast hands of Williamson there. Adept at reading the opposition and then the anticipation for the steal. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Williamson, and the lead is down inside single digits.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Pacers out in front, up by 8. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Pelicans trail by 8. Siakam is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Artest. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The drive by Siakam. And that one, good.
With those long strides, Siakam can eat up ground in a hurry.
Ball against Halliburton. And Williamson throws it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And that one's good. Ingram.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Outside for our test. Holiday brings the double team. 6 to shoot. The shot by George, no good. Pelicans trail by 9. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. And it's Ball, that time on the assist by Williamson.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Oh my goodness, the slam! And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count it. Nails it from 14.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
From deep. Williamson there for the rebound. Pelicans trail by 7. Ingram drawing the double team. Beyond the arc. And there's the 3.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
George fires. Count it. Nails it from 14.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Davis with a screen on George. Holiday misses the 3.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Williamson against Halliburton. Titans trail by 6. Holiday, a three-pointer, good.
Drew making the game look easy with that three.
Holiday's gone 1 of 3 from deep tonight. Drives to the hoop. Davis pulls it down.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Ingram fires. Williamson. Davis had plenty of chances there, but they come away empty. Ingram with the steal. Ball surveying the defense. He drills the three.
Getting it done when their backs are against the wall. What a ready play there from Ball.
Outside, Siakam. Here's Sabonis. Up again. Trying again. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Williamson buries the jumper.
Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
Into the lane. Here's Halliburton. Shoots the three. And get the three. And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Find me, sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Ball in at the point.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Here's Ingram. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Now here's Ball. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Halliburton up top, hounded by Ball. Here's Artest, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. The three is up, and Lonzo Ball hit from deep.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half in.
Well, we know Drew Holiday can lock you up on the defensive end.
Off the inbound, no good. Ball passes to Davis. Fades away. Holiday from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For three, George. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Ball passes to Ingram. Puts up a deep three. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. And here's Siakam for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
Ball no good. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Artest. Three-pointer, no good. The Pelicans trail. Outside Holiday from the arc. Drains the triple. Holiday's got 6.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Sabonis can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
A deep three. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Halliburton on the wing. And it's off from three-point range.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Three-pointer Holiday. Sinks it from distance. He's got 9. And the Pacers with possession here. They trail by 3. From deep. Gets the 3-ball to go.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Williamson for 3. Holiday against George. There's the triple. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Siakam, no good. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Carried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The previous play is under review.
Buzzer.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move.
Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
But we're... Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's George. Here he goes. And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Ball passes to Davis. It's stolen by Ingram. And he's all alone. Here's Ball. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Assertive play by Ball inside. Not letting a close defender just shut him down.
New Orleans shooting their first foul shots of the night. And so Ball nails both of them. Indiana leading. George outside. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Indiana now. Here's George. And the jam by George.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Outside for Davis. Now Ingram. Outside Holiday. Clock at 6. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 5 here tonight. And Ball will bring it up here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson against Siakam. And the Pelicans miss again.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's our test. Another one falls for Indiana.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Good chance here for Ball. It's good from about 19 feet. Ball's got 11 points.
And Ball doesn't force anything on offense. He takes what comes within his team's game plan.
Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And now New Orleans on the break. And Holiday powers it home.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it. Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Holiday against George. Good work there as it goes. Holiday's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Ingram. Williamson passes to Davis. Three-pointer, Holiday. It's rebounded by Artest.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And he gets that one.
So just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Holiday looking for an opening. Another miss by Holiday. Pacers leading by 6. And there's the lob. Can't finish the lob. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Williamson, no good. So it's the Pacers now. Halliburton outside. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson with the throwdown.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Pass to Artest. Three-pointer. The shot off that time. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Indiana ahead, leading by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Paul George has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So for New Orleans right now. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Ingram in at the 3. Here's Ball. Outside Holiday. There's the 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Holiday's got 16 points.
Drew Holiday's such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Holiday against George. Holiday passes to Ingram. Here's Ball. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Ball. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That free throw no good.
For the Pacers,
And he sinks the second.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
Ball outside. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. 16 points for him. call against Halliburton. Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Ball finds Holiday, and he's all alone. Here's Sabonis. Count it. Good. And it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Pass to Davis. Rejected by Sabonis. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Halliburton outside. From the top of the key, it's hauled in by New Orleans.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
To the middle. It's stolen by Ingram. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Holiday from long range. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Holiday's got 19 points. Here's George. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Back to Ingram. Rejected by Siakam. Halliburton against Ingram. Here's George. And there's the drive. They get it back. Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
That one no good.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
George, good.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Williamson for three. A three. Williamson.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels.
Oh, my. Okay. Pascal Siakam.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Ball no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And George with the jam.
And plays like that demonstrate Paul George's athletic ability. He's not just an elite scorer, he is a high flyer.
That's good from Holiday on the assist by Ingram. And that's 21 points for Drew Holiday.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Another shot. Easy money for Davis inside.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Pacers out. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. They lead by 4. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's our test in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Davis can't hit.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's our test. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul. Pelicans trail by 7. There's Ball with a 3. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Ball's got 19 points.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
It's good.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Ball with a steal. Launches it. Nails it from 3. Ball's got 11 in the second half.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer. Oh, wow! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. The three from Ball. The offensive rebound. And then Davis slams it in.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals, really pressuring those ball handlers.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Lets the three fly. Ball no good. Pacers leading by 3. Fires it from 14. Oh, a perfect jumper.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Holiday fires. No good from 3. Indiana on offense. Holiday with the rebound. Zion. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Ingram. Outside ball. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Pelicans trail by 8. Fires the 3. Money from 3.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
And that basket is good. Siakam's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Ball. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Pacers leading by 7. Here's Artest. He takes it in. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Ball fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Going. Oh!
I tell you, Pascal Siakam has shown he is more than capable of passing the rock.
The shot is money.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Halliburton fires. Here's George. He launches. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Halliburton outside. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
George. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Ball. And he drives in.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
From deep, Johnson. Ewing gets the rebound. Reed with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Reed a screen on Kobe. From deep, Brunson, offensive rebound, and the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Reed a screen. Brunson the pass to Reed. Ewing a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from 18. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Reed's got his second bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now Anthony, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
The kick out to Bryant. Nailed from three-point land.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
From deep, Brunson. It's good from long range.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Ewing. Here's Reed. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. O'Neal wide open. West. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. 5 to shoot. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here's Bryant, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Bryant's got 5 points so far. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot, that's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Guerin. following the basket by Kobe Bryant. Another shot. No good from Ewing.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
For three, West. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Guerin. That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
1:02 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Ewing, and Ewing slams it in.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Out to West. A shake. And there it is for him. West has got his second basket of the night.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Back to Brunson. Takes a shot at the elbow. It's good. Brunson's got 10 points.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Johnson with three. Knocks down the three ball.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Anthony drives in. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the three slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
From deep, Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Anthony. Rebound the Lakers.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
Shot's good from West.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Really left alone that time. Reed's got 7 points.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
West outside. Kobe against Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bryant. Inside, Bryant sinks it.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter. Johnson, the pass to West. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Brunson. Here's Reed. And it's off from three-point range. West outside. The three. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
The obsessive quest for perfection. Wes truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Anthony against Kobe. Rest outside. Stolen away. And a fast break now for the Knicks. O'Neal with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Hangs in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Here's Garrett. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. The Lakers leading. Lets it go from deep. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Johnson outside. Magic nails the three ball. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum. And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Johnson for three, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Brunson the pass to Guerin. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
And here is Johnson. He's got 12. Stolen by Brunson. Deep 2 from Anthony. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Anthony's got 10 points. Johnson outside. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And a deep three from Bryant. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 1. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
Man, he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
West kicks to Johnson. West with the ball. He's got 12. Fires for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt. And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Knicks trail by 3. Brunson scanning the floor. Chalk up 2 there. Brunson's got 20 points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Johnson to the left wing. West with the ball. Patrick Ewing covering. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to West. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Brunson. West misses. Here's Garrett. And they'll get another chance. Brunson the pass to Garrett. Back to Brunson. It's stolen by West. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Launches it. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. New York with the ball. And here's Brunson outside. He's still on. Now he is 9 of 10.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Hands it from downtown.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's Garrett. Out to Anthony. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And so he makes both from the line.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
West gets the bucket. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Johnson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And then Ewing with the dunk.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Shaq going to work inside.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And here's Brunson outside for the 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's Anthony. Banked in off the glass. Anthony's got 14.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
For 3, West. Up again. Here's O'Neal. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws. It's on Patrick Ewing. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Over 7 feet. Big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Brunson with a clean look. Off target with his 3. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
And here's West for 3. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Shaq's got his 3rd assist on the night. And here's Brunson outside. Sinks the triple. Brunson's got 13 points in the second half.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Johnson gets the bucket.
It's a tight one. Neither team really able to create any separation.
Pass to Anthony. Stolen by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Here's West. Buried from outside. Thought the 3rd quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. The Lakers on top. They lead by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the Laker 5.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering. The second chance effort, and too long on the shot. The Knicks with the lead. Now Brunson over to the left wing. Reed a screen on Johnson. Reed the pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 5. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And that was the right call. But when you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And here's Brunson outside. Good on the three-point shot. Brunson's got 37.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
O'Neal finds West. A 3-ball. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Brunson fires. Shot clock at 6. Let's lose a 3. Down he goes for 3.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And a big play. 1 3-pointer right on the heels of another. And again, we're tied. And how about this crowd right now? They are bananas.
And down it goes.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Here's Anthony. Here's Reed. Reed is screen. Here's the 3. Clean from outside.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Now Johnson launches it. That shot no good.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Ah, the sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Ewing against O'Neal. Brunson, the 3 goes down.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Johnson, no good from 3. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team.
Johnson against Brunson. Puts up the 3. Does not go in. It's going to take something special for him to make a comeback here.
And the question, Kevin, is do they have the time to do it and the patience? You'd have to say it's a long shot.
Going inside. The three is off.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Trailing here by 8. So it's new.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at center. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Shooting for New York.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Ewing. Tipped.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So he gets them both. So it's Los Angeles now. It's a three-point game. Reed with a double. And here's Bryant outside. And the three-pointer goes.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels, Kobe can flat out get it done.
They set a pick. And here's Brunson from the arc. And he dunks it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Guerin. And the 17-footer goes down.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's West. Off the mark there with a three. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson on the take. Blocked! Here's West. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the evening. Here's Brunson. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Guerin, a good-looking shot from the wing. Guerin's got 5 points. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. And there's a pick. For 3, he drops it from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Count it. Johnson's got his second basket of the night.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Here's Reed. Off target from 3-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Kobe makes dunking look so easy. Man, that guy's explosive.
Pass to Reed. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
1:21 left in the first quarter. Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Guerin. Outside Brunson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
It's Johnson with a drive. It's stolen. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Reed. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And stolen by Anthony. Reed passes to Brunson. Back to Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. Pass to Reed. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Put your hands together for the Lakers.
Up in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. New York out in front. They're up by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. And here's Bryant outside. He buries it from 3. Bryant's got 8.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is because, to me, it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
It's deflected. Fires the 3. Up again. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Here's Ewing, and he goes in for the dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber. And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go. Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Anthony with a bucket. And now a 4-point New York lead.
Well, the defense allowed that run. He had a clear path to the cup.
Pass to West. Jacks up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Three-pointer, Anthony hits the trifecta. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Johnson with a bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Releases. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Anthony's got 7. Lakers trail by 6. Takes a step back. Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Brunson. Here's Reed. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson passes to Bryant. No good with the triple. And here's the fast break. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Reed. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
The shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 6. Anthony, right side. Pass to Brunson. Out to Anthony. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Bryant, and it's New York scoring again.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Johnson with a bucket.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Here's West. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts. The Knicks with the lead. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ewing, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Here's West. Three-pointer off the mark. And Anthony slams it in.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Lakers trail by 9. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And here's Bryant outside. Count it from distance. Bryant's got 11.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Good on the bucket. 13 points in the game.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Count that one, Reed.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Johnson for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
This will be his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team, Reed is one of those guys.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And there's the rejection. Here's Bryant with the drive. Count it, and the foul. That one on Anthony.
How about the concentration from Kobe? Just powering through that contact.
And this is his 1st trip to the line tonight. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They've led by as much as 10.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's West. 10 points for him. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Bryant, right side. The 3 is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Guerin. He has 7. From behind the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
Here's Reed. Crafty move. And the layup is up and in. Reed's got 23.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Fires for 3. And the basket by West.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Reed, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And that one's good.
Bryant's mid-range game is an absolute killer. So confident in that space.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Brunson. Thompson with the defensive effort. The Lakers trail. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Back to Bryant.
What you say?
Wow.
Come on now.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 3. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. The shot by Johnson, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position. From outside, off the mark. New York trailing. Fast break, here comes New York. Take it off in transition, Jalen Brunson.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
To the right side. Puts it up. And the basket by West. West has got 19 points.
And this is just typical of him.
Oh, throw it down!
Nice! Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Brunson outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. West. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's tipped. Now here's Reed. Covered by Bryant. Picked it out of midair. Oh, he jammed it.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Brunson, yes, sir, with the 3.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Bryant, left side. Wasting no time.
He's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Brunson. Great shot from Brunson.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence.
Big time shot right there, fellas. In a big moment, and this game definitely worth the price of admission.
Puts up the tray. The free ball is down.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
And Bryant, here we go. Book it.
Look at how fired up Bryant is. Determined to score for sure.
Here's Brunson. Reed inside. Oh, the stuff.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Johnson outside. He shoots. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
This is magic time. When the game's in the balance, he makes it happen.
Picked by Reed. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Cash from downtown.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
Brunson, it's money from deep.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
From deep three-point land, can't get it to go. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Reed inside. Here's Brunson. And yes, sir! Hits the wide-open J.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And they foul intentionally. Now, they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And he commits the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Making all of those, putting this game in the refrigerator.
No good.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Reed misses.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And that one drops for him.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Johnson. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Brunson outside. Out to Anthony. Jacks up a three. Guerin, no good. The Lakers on offense. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter. And
Woo! Wow! Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Johnson. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Back to Johnson, and that is good. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And it's good for two. And here's Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. Left side west. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Lets it go with a three. A nice shot by Reed.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the Knicks with possession here. Following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. And here's Brunson outside. Los Angeles leading by 3. It's West with the draw. And he can't jam it through.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Brunson against Bryant. And here's Anthony from the arc. And falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Johnson can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Three-pointer. And again, it's a New York three.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
From deep, Johnson buries it from three-point range. Johnson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers. Here's Brunson. Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Launches a three. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Now here's Kobe. Misses the three. Brunson with it. Now defended by Bryant. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll. Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams. That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Here's Guerin. Good on the shot. He has 7.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
And New York, looking at who they've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And here's Brunson after Jerry West just got that 3 to go. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Kobe on the drive.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Cans it from downtown.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
For 3, West. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Guerin. Off target from outside. Brunson against West. From deep three-point land, the long distance 3 is buried. West has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Lakers. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Pass to Guerin. 3-pointer. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Johnson surveying the floor. Out to Kobe. Here's the 3. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Out to the wing. Guerin passes to Anthony. Bryant with the rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
No good on the triple. New York trailing. 4-on-3 break. Anthony with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Anthony dishes to Reed. For three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped. Wow. The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Brunson goes for the soft touch. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. The rebound by Ewing.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Now, here is Reed. 5 points in the game. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
No good from West. The Knicks leading by 3. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Defended by Bryant. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's West. Will it go? Was shot by Shaq. No good.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the team.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. No good on the free throw.
At the line for the Knicks.
And he's good on the second. Lakers trail by 6. Here's West, driving inside. O'Neal. And he can't bank that one in. 1 second separating the shot clock in game. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Nailed from three-point land.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Knicks.
Here's Garrett. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly.
Oh, my goodness!
Perfect timing.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Knicks leading by 4. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And really deep through that time. Guerin's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Knicks. Here's Kobe. Gets the bucket and the foul. That's on Jalen Brunson.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so it's New York with it. From outside the arc, the Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires away from way outside. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 4. O'Neal has a 2-pointer.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
On deep, Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Johnson left side. Over Brunson. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist from Kobe. Johnson's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles. Here's Reed. And Nothing is falling for him right now. Here's the Lakers with the ball. And here's West from the arc. And O'Neal is right there. And the Lakers lead by 2.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Steps back. Runs in the pass to Guerin. Driving the lane. Here's Brunson. And the Knicks miss again.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
O'Neal sets the screen for West.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. West gets the bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. A nice run going 12 in a row. The 3 from Johnson. They get the rebound. That one misses. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Brunson. And the Knicks miss again.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by the Lakers.
From the arc. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Runs in the pass to Guerin. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And Bryant throws it down hard.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Knicks trail by 9. Brunson, left side. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good thing.
Oh, what a creative jam by Kobe.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
From deep 3-point territory. Down low. Here's West, and there's another one for the Lakers.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Guerin. That 3 off the mark.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
First team foul.
Knicks on offense.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Bryant looking around. Kobe soaring through the air.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Brunson. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got...
All right, fans.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Lakers leading by 8. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. And here are the Knicks now. Brunson kicks to Reed. And here's Anthony from the arc. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's West for 3. The Knicks pull it in. 3 on 3. And here's Anthony for 3. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Shaq.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson outside. It's good from long range. Johnson's got 19 points.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Guerin. West with the steal. Johnson for 3. Magic on the finishing end in transition.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Left side, West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar overcomes the tight defense inside.
And when we talk about players who don't mind shooting with a hand in their face, Kareem's at the top of the list.
Ah, it's good!
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
West down low. Layup, no good. Knicks trail by 8. Anthony fires, and down goes the 3.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Magic Johnson, what a response, hitting a 3 of their own.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Now here's West. He's guarded closely. Oh, what a finish.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Another shot. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers leading by 6. It's Bryant converting down low.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Buries the deep ball.
Nerves never showed through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
West, right side. Now Abdul-Jabbar. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. It's good.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. They've led by as many as 11 points. And Ewing with the block. Up top, Reed, guarded by Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure. And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game. Count it.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Look, that's a pressure moment, and he came through.
Three!
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
And there's the foul from Jalen Brunson. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Misses the deep 3.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in a two-guard. Here's Vandeweghe over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. The three ball. Offensive rebound, and Jokic throws it down.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Second shot opportunity.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And here's Doncic outside, rebounded by Denver.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Donaldson. And he jams it home with authority.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Murray, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And it's good for 2.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Let's go with a 3. Doncic, no good. Here's Iverson. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. And Anthony slams it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
From deep, here's Doncic. Pure from three-point range.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Iverson. And another basket for Denver.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Murray. After Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Finley. Step back shot. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And the Mavericks, another 3.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him. And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's gonna be a long night.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Earlier Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's the break. Here's Finley. Sends it home from three-point land. Finley's got 5.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
With the fadeaway. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. He's got 15.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Jackson for 3. That shot off the mark. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Jackson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Shoots a fadeaway. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. From outside the arc. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That one on Anthony. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. So it's Denver now. 7-point differential. Murray looking around. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Murray.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Stolen by Jackson. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Vandeweghe. Up and over Doncic. Offensive board. Anthony misses.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Iverson. And again, Denver no good. The Mavericks lead by 5. And here's Doncic. 18 points for him. Here's Jackson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight. He hits the second from the line. Nuggets trail by 6. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray finds Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. offline with a three. And Dallas with possession. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Donaldson passes to Jackson. The three. Here's Nowitzki. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nowitzki's got 6.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Now here's Murray. Give him 8 points now. Stolen by Jackson. And stolen by Murray. Fires the three. It's the rebound by Nowitzki.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Finley passes to Jackson. Here's Finley. From downtown. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And there's the screen. Here's Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. And again, it's Denver missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Finley passes to Jackson. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Fires from deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. 51 seconds left in the first half. Shot is up. Jackson gets the bucket. He's got 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And Murray is a natural scorer, someone who looks to capitalize as often as he can.
And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 8. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Murray. There's the steal. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Finley. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Doncic outside. Luka drops the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's Dallas ending the quarter up 10. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. Murray passes to Iverson. Back to Murray. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
And love that 3 from Murray. Just answering the bell.
Dallas leading by 10. Here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. Launches a 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Outside Murray. Murray slicing in. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Jackson for 3. Buries it from 3. Jackson's got 8.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Iverson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Now here's Murray. Beyond the arc. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Jackson for three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 13.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Nowitzki. Denver getting their last shot to go. Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Finley. 10 points for him. Basket counts.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Lets it go. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. A clear look for Murray. Yes, on the jumper. Murray's got 18 points in the game.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Out on his own on the break. And the dunk by Jackson.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Now here's Murray. He's got 18. Oh, sweet move. Shot's good by Vandeweghe. 7 points in the game.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Oh, got that one up quick.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Fires from the wing. And again, it's Denver converting.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Stolen. Pass to Iverson. Out to the wing. Here's Vandeweghe. Anthony with a screen on Jackson.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They're feeling great. A 21-point. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who was unafraid to mix it up inside.
Nuggets trail by 19. Takes a three, and he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. So it's Denver now after the basket by Dallas. Again, Denver scores.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. Clock at 4. Here's Finley. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside Murray. It's good from the top of the key. Murray's got 16 in the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
3 on 3, and he lobs it up. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Murray. Launches it from deep. Murray cashes in a long 3.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Nuggets trail by 11. Murray! And the 3 misses. And stolen by Murray. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
They recover it. Jackson fires. The 3 is in.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Jokic drives the lane. Murray against Jackson. Here's Iverson. Oh, can't hit the jumper. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Anthony pulls it down. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. That one's in there!
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Nuggets trail by 15. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Beyond the arc. Up again. Nope. So it's Denver now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth.
Allen Iverson.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Murray. The putback. The putback. How about the activity? Here's Doncic. It's picked off.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Oh, it's stolen away. Fires the 3. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there. Puts up a deep 3. He just drills it from way back.